this was something else. I did chocolate sundae, chocolate sundae. I did the big DVD, and the whole deal was once we sell it, and like I was like, that's not shady, but I would sell. I just come back. All I wanted, I want to show the world that what happened up there. I didn't know what I was going into. I didn't. Make a comedy scene. Make it sell the comedy scene. It really affected the rest of the world. It was just pulled up like a great part. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I wasn't. I thought I had something that I understand now. I didn't know that. I get tapped into it. And I read the room, but I didn't know how to get back. And I go, put me on after he now all that it was just up there and I on the fact of like I was like a fucking family. Wrong. I don't know, but I was so crazy that I went up there in the fucking room, and now I watch this TV and I'm watching it with someone. Gentlemen, that's an honorable shit. Time on Twitter. Easter, where right, I was but yeah, wait, no, but these give us slip. Go to it. You are high, dog. Never.
Make you they can't trick you. Like they can call me shorty. I'm not knowing what the fuck about her. Nothing. All I know is I don't know. Don't fucking know. Please. I want you people read the fucking Marine. You know, 29.
Wow.
I want to salute the Marine Corps. The hell, fuck you guys do? Guys are out there. Lost objectives. Fucking Marines. What a thing. You go great. Motherfucker.
CD went out.
Started. Marines, be all you can be. That's what the Army, Navy, the fucking Coast Guard, out there, back to that. Shit gets down. Only fattest motherfuckers out there. We're sitting around. He was talking in the war of Ouija. Yeah, fucking in the thing. And the Navy, the, and the whole, the, they're boiling. Do it. Hey, you think I'm gonna be one of those degrees? I keep on Monday night, got you was sitting there watching some Monday night football like that. Oh, that's what the fuck. Like, moving. All right. Fuckers, I can never do that now. No,
Yeah.
I was crazy. So I would have gone to Beirut, motherfuckers up, but I would. Now,
I mean, like,
press
as you all,
that the country got in trouble, and I could go in a helicopter and drop those.
my hero.
I'll shoot the fuck.
Yeah, me.
I'll break my fucking kneecaps. Fucking missiles on you. I'll help you out. I'll load the fucking plane. Whoa, I can't breathe and shit.
Did you see that guy on ESPN who on eight? But they say house blown. Like, have a second Marine, like, four. Yeah, like the middle, like the only living Marine. He jumped.
That's buying it. Who bought it? I feel bad. That's around now. Doesn't go 10 years. You're gonna give me starting black. I've shot Spanish. Throw me in jail for shooting. The medals I got, bitch.
Everybody. It's like they had a sniper. And here's the crazy thing. Like this guy, or syndrome, being rage got the most for the movie coming
It's
out.
Clint Eastwood.
Weapon.
Are you?
Yeah.
Because you know, you're a shade from the fucker. Police, that kind of gets back to the universe. It's this weird shit people are reading into makeup because we were followed up. Kind of like the little, no, Eastern Europe. And it's hard for us to find that. So my cousin Michelle, named North, cool. Part of showed us. And then talk about how I wanted to be what? A movie. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, whoa. I think that's everybody keep the effort. It's fucking great, dude. And the cool thing is that you realize that's when you realize Koreans are different. Like, Becky, like, they look what? And I saw my hair. Like, my hair is like, it's so funny. I can't read.
Volkswagen.
When I went to my home, I did. In church. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I think so. There's those groups like and then there's also there's have long to right now, the radio show for a while. I think it's great. Like cool, like short skirt, like cable. Remember back in the day? Cool. I get on. So much like not so much so like not on the man. Like I love Vegas. Crazy place. There's so many deals on these deals. There's so many stuff that can actually make a living. I'm working at getting out there. I got a couple of pitches going out there. It's working out. So now I'm starting to do a podcast. It's called Listen, it's just me talking shit. So,
Fucking zombie land.
on top of what we have earlier. Oh yeah, 30. How you
his house. Like, I love it.
Hey, thank you.
I didn't go this year, but I'll be there. Like,
Um,
you're not doing nothing. It's fun. What happened? What is? Oh, you got to get out of that. Oh, my God. All fucking go to what's the point of all that right now? There's one thought about that.
five.
Take time that man. Tell.
Are we?
Okay. We're back Wednesday night. Stay blessed. Uh, things. I don't. I enjoy more movies. All over the. I think you need something. You know, that.
Yeah, Carol, you wrote. They have a ton.
That's the best.
Zero. It's 48 right.
Really?
Wow.
Great guy. Want to thank you. So, Marines, I love you. Stay but I know it's somewhere at the house. So I make the picture up at the so just get it out. You guys.
Mission plus so we're charged your products move forward. The best.
The look, yeah, with oh, you really. I got to. I salute you back. The fucking God, they God, for us out there. It goes down good. All things, all men, motherfuckers out there. All fucking service. Thank you. Staff report. The Air Force shot fucking in the wall, two fingers. The Navy got put a stop. Oh, he was the suit with his. You understand? One, the Marine was staring at his dick. Happy birthday. savage. That's how you do it. Hey, when you almost at the end, fuck, suit on, they got chemical warfare. But that is on Monday. You or like this, you are. Monday night. Fuck. Or why be like the got ABC. But I feel like a fucking like you don't do it except for what they
Sponsored by Nature Box. Nature Box, right to your door. That's your vending. Like this. All right, do it. Hey, everybody, this is sponsored by Nature Box, okay? Smart snacks, machine that high fructose trans fat garbage, or you can box it, nature box, 5 bags, and 20 bags, 50, 60,000, $60,000. Exactly. Guess what? Try $49.95. Hell yeah, it's free. You will give you a free. Listen to Joey podcast. They will give you literally 5 bags, and they'll deliver it to you. Okay?
like doctors.
They let you know. Here's the bottom line when it comes to kettlebell. With that crazy good buffalo, you get everything there. Everything there is the highest quality. I am an honest user. I went to a class. What I bring? I brought my protein bars and I brought my warrior bar. Was I hungry all the time? Never. Hell no, I wasn't. Because I'm. You go home, wake up. I get it. You know why? Take it. Yeah.
I use them like younger black men. Only.
Do you want underwear? I want it. You got. No. Do you want underwear? Underwear. Women's underwear too. Underwear.
Surgery. Now that stuff. But the with it to expect something. It was silly.
Very.
One nut. Go to me on these doctors.
For free.
Free bitch. Free nature box. Free fucker.
My daughter on.
Remember them.
I know that you're. No, Joey is first thing he walk in is go. You know what else he depends. He's but I nailed it. And make the. They also do.
That's what that color.
You get 20%. Bragging. They have a any you want to bring.
Down again, man, I cheese. Classic. Go. TV. Joey Jersey.
Bro, let me tell you something. came out. You got on. You got on the word well.
And what? Oh, shit. Drop it. And drop it. We'll bring James back out there. The church will happen now. Wednesday. The fucking phone. Motherfuckers. Playing today and giving out free James. Oh, woo. Ain't that motherfucker. It's edible. It used to be an edible now. Who's the one with Larry? Okay.
Start with. No.
So, you're there like a fucking moron. Drove the church down. The deaths of fucking. Are you kidding me? Rip out that. It's over. I want it to get this weekend started. Brian Callen tonight.
Yeah, baby. I had right?
Right? Love it.
What's wrong with exclusively. You back up with the wrong thing. You're living with somebody anytime. I live with them. I see the world. Why she's leaving? I know she.
Oh, man, you
Two people.
So, Father, I'm tired. Thank you. I'm out. I'm looking out for 2 years. We
Remember,
what?
there was a creek that dying to dry hunger and suck a dick. That's all. Well, where's your mother? Thank you. Right. I mean, in the back, you can stroke. Yeah, shit.
In
You
the
suck.
winter,
In the winter, you suck a dick. Little yeah, shit. What? Dick. Oh, it's fucking horrible. But during the week, I hung pretty good.
I remember those moments. First time I would smell my finger, I wouldn't want to get and smell of it. I mean, that's
Just
first time was I was thinking, so that's like there was a picture taken. Nice there. Here there, so I was I mean, whatever that meant. 15 minutes. It's less is denial. It says, oh, that is you. And I'm in. And by the way, and then we
the time. Going back. was going to get her pussy.
It's curfew.
So, you know, but, kid for that woman.
So I was.
No, I, someone.
I was.
I was believe it. Great. But you,
No, he did. He did a lot of. No, aggression.
what?
Show up. I'm gonna
Definitely.
Shit, shit. You know, looking for me overnight. Nothing on a Tuesday. Yeah. Okay, my third day from downtown. Albertsons and they came. Oh, the Colorado Bowl. Man, Boulder, Colorado for five. Ooh, send them the papers. Now look out. I'm with you. Around hiding up there. Finally, found myself in Friday. Like it. I tell myself, we kidnapped him. Kaplan is going to get you. The shit going some kids in a park. But some hopeless drug related. So the kids may want to question them for 4 days because they decided it was not to allow participation. information. It wasn't a kid. It was, I got the Denver star. I was just like by yourself. You know, it was one like, you know, listen, looked around to see what was this. I go, the dad, his parents. I called him. And I started doing that. That he was cocaine. That's what I came to him. It was a good time. I told him. And then asked me, do you mind if I blast? I said, no, blast up. I gave him a couple times. Hey, when did I disappear? And was a witness he couldn't figure out. This guy, I had run through a rehab. He goes, Chuck, I knew what was in that coke in there myself. You know, listen, I want like, no, no, making $20 million to get someone blowing up coke. And you're gonna go, listen, I need to buy 2 blocks of coke. First of all, a guy like you has an attorney that runs, you know, runs it. The sick people. Do you remember delivering luggage? Beverly Hills. They, they hire people. That's what they do. If I'm gonna make a, oh yeah, a friend of Brian. Oh, I'll see. Only in Miami. Oh, that's so. The front. I'm coming out of there. No, never know. Sell it. Those are the fucking people got arrested.
Do they hire like or statics to be undercover cops? Because I can't imagine just a regular guy who went to the police academy going and shoot.
Well, this is the fucking. And the way to become a. You're interested in drugs. You
And they, the cops, when
yeah. Nothing more fun. You know, you sat down to them. But you get paperwork. Show you paperwork. It's amazing how they put cases together. Come at the rest of the great time. The other case drunk.
Now, where does entrapment? What do you mean?
And do it's an entrapment. Yeah. So I go for a month. And for a week, they're dropping hits.
Would you read?
No walk. Imagine.
But it's pretty easy.
Wasn't it?
Having 30 cents less.
The can was 100 grand. The rich 28 grand. Wow. It was awesome.
But, yeah,
Up to Marcus.
but, that motherfucker. That's it. after all, they're not doing very well. Right? Listen to the song. Or something. They want to get on that. And they were subscribing to me. It was subscribing. By the way, when you good, something. But what's the answer? Oh, yeah, you should know. You just go to one here. And you, just start to fall. Nice house. 60 guys. On access one run. You realize what you need to do, or was it back on your seven? I don't look back to mid. You know, you know, in Singapore, you know, there was a at least one you first you had swampy said drug problem. So all right, call bringing drugs to you want. I don't care what you're gonna have. You'll have. And there will be a judge that will look. There are so many moments of like us come in from the states, and when it comes to Singapore, come on who. You know, there's no jury
seems so inhuman. Maybe five people. How would you our home? What are all the stats? On state, I was like, that's the point. If you want to take five people and over children have a home, yeah, look, freedom, so I probably should be legal, but which is exactly what he wants. See, I can never see, I can never see where he's going. I saw a headline today. Weed being legal, he never and it's probably illegal in alcohol. That's true, but you know, take that. And get rid of the I legalize stuff like heroin, like smaller stuff. Miserable. The job.
Right in. mean, myself, I would be sorry.
Doesn't taste good.
there's
I understand. Better than prison.
oh my shit.
Yeah. So we would.
Your prison.
Yeah.
Not all.
This is your home.
And then I bring you a book.
Let me tell you, I was happy.
First is a party line. It doesn't often, but we know for it's going to carry something. Once they're good, on some people, the gate, whoever and said you're home. Not. He's not. When they attack, when they they're attacking the wrong dudes, man. You're going somewhere else. You know, those guys are on your side. I mean, most of the people that I hang with, you know, people like yourself. Person, you don't. I know you people are. If you're like, just touch somebody on the fucking way, you're probably dummy. So, you know, I feel like fucking what you say. And for some that's hurt. Oh, that's sexist. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Aggression. Censor with me. Any laws on fucking, rape laws on.
Fucking instincts.
You gotta say, you just have sex. In there. No, you're not doing the rape when you.
My fucking hot on. That's what the fuck. I was a freak. Attack. Wait, you forget. Stick it in your own. Doesn't make you a fucking rape. You know, don't listen. Condom. Fucking chlamydia. Get all. Any of fuckers.
Kid, yeah. I never. I'm setting a bad example.
Yes.
I don't know.
You got something? Let's just take a couple days. That's
My buddy goes. Black brother goes, you're not that vegan. bro. What do you mean leak? Like, what?
Shit. Right.
I'll be a pussy. A minute. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Maybe. No, that's what there. When my wife, I go in there, it's a setup. Ask about things. Next thing I'm time. I mean, that's my. Everyone gets even even though I know no, no, no. But I was thinking they came in. Like, you know, like, have a sex. Doesn't bother me at all. I wow. I don't put in there. Actually, I like. I would think. Oh, we can get that. And nothing like that goes on. I was that's what I was. Then I started finding myself giving like and psych like, oh, you have a team. I have heard dogs. You gotta need to nurture. You're doing wrong things. You're not fucking wrong. I'm gonna live 121. Your parents, 3,000, some shit, they need one, and super, and you're ready to tell you. I would get involved in the parents. I'm sure. So, I don't love you. I was not no, I was like this in 20 because I think, which I saw a lot. Now it's big. Why? Why? They don't. I don't because I can't let people with people. I'm not the right. No, I'm pushing. Yeah, stop. And fucking
The fucking troubles that trouble is one they don't that actually run these programs. A lot of men. Oh my God, cars a lot. About Lego. You got the whole city. Die! It's just funny. He's a winning. She's 6. We know. She. Like,
You were saying like so that's good. I kind of but before what I focus more on things. Right.
Look, things. I, what? I guess in my say that or whatnot. There is a learning how to think is a deletion. Sometimes thinking and don't they stress bullshit. Better to learn not to think of it. They can get they can not. You'd be amazed how much shit sure is your own. Really, that's what I would say. I was don't wait time.
Someone could uh I was trying wait and now it's working out. I feel like I've
I
gone through
would
that.
say that's the that I always. I think that's how you. It's something about eating certain foods that you find. So I whatever it might be. I feel like first
Oh, wow.
Rest. Wrap it up.
Fine. Uh,
I doubt. Just wasting my time.
Yeah. doing it. You know, we were great. And I had such a blast attending this weekend, by the way. Thank you, Tim. You know, you gotta always figure out like the room, but then you want to. I don't know. That's it. It's a song. When emphasis, that's when the are you gonna not? Okay. And then, I just wanted to be an actor. Missed it. I know do that. So it's what I am, bro.
Oh, I that. I much Rabbi.
I went last year.
I said, I said,
You can ask this question.
I know.
I love it. I love it. I don't.
Giant?
that's out. One of
Same
when
thing.
he's
Expensive.
one reason.
Diaz or die.
Diaz or die. And the week after that, Philadelphia. Fucking around.
What's up, you little bitches? Everybody loves you.
No, it's good. Nice. Well, no, I gotta get you. All right, man. This week, actually, if I'm, no. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
But I, TV doctor, try. Let me know what you box me. Check it out. It's not. Oh,
of the online. A lot of people they're like pulling out the revenue. Okay. Right.
Mon foi.
Very that's right. Protein bars is funny. Very so he do. Yeah, free, free, free. Good nature rock. Jelly, flash, no, jelly. That's snack. Ever had. Trying to get him in the only Kettle cook. Walk around. Nature cooks that kind of bread. Joking in the box. Yeah. Just walk in the middle. Watch. shop. What the show we're doing. You guys thank you for tuning us into your life. Thank you for big bad motherfucker. Thank you.
Joe Diaz.
Hey guys, now that it's over, I got the box out. Sample box.
Shit.
And then, but Joey at name.com/Joey. All .com.
What's that?
Joey. So we're church to get you. Well, where they have right now. Free to the go to any free rentals for come they to get 20% off. Right. Then go to netherlife.com. Get ready for percent.
Monday.
No, slow. Slow version. What's it feel good? It's fine. It's what I really I like. What I tell you know, we ask for all these. Or Steve Vai, he's like, so oh, here, like, reputable, or everything, no, first class. Nothing to me. Yeah. I can look. I will say, and not food combining or net chips and your protein and stuff. Big. Try to split them a little bit. Like, turkey. Turkey. I get. What's up? Yes, I am. Yeah. And my girlfriend, like, other than working down in San Francisco, I was all the we walked around there. But like, I don't know. I guess
because I'll sit after the park. Like if it's between me losing this parking spot, especially like
I didn't have a parking spot.
I thought what the you know what you heard you were funny. I need to check you out. Good on every time. Yeah. I would travel Rudy.
Like, thing to they're going to be doing right down the street and circus on I love there's there's Joseph well actually that's my favorite
so. Right. Having a night off meant that it was really wasn't fun. Oh, the string on got the three left. And you have to go and our Facebook beat the fan through and the other band that we were doing with. And ironic. When I was if it's with me. They wear that. Me, six, go to why I bought. Why did you buy? Creativity. There was no. It was every and a different. I was mentality. I'm not gonna tell you. No, some night coked up and right. I was right. It really made my He's a finger. It was one of them. Miles. Bullet. Oh, yeah. What the hell? He's a doctor. You know, you know, yeah. About and you know, I have the show. I just went. It's terrible with all these. And I went. That's why you get some jokes. There's some jokes. It's just like that's what it felt. I stand. I stand. Control my mind. But you know, so it's very. In addition, you're, I mean, you're emotional. It's like, what's the more and you buddy's doing blood and you're playing same one. And you breakfast. And like mixing those records and overcome over you know something like no record that's like and or just you know one of the whole first one because don't snowblind. Doing snowblind. We don't even do it together. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. whatever. Talk about drama like the pound for the base. I was done. Fucking song. Remember? On for also dead.
Well, baby, pussy, you a Rabbi Rothschild at your service. What up, baby? I love you too. Which one do I have the pleasure of speaking? Oh, yeah, potentially. I see a lot of people, my friend. Excellent. You mind if I tell you much about myself? Ready? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I am Rabbi Rothschild. Thank you for taking the time to work. I've been doing this now live 24/7, 5 months, 5 work. I don't want people to have one, and so I advocate for things and higher. I started 3 years ago while just hitting off blog at California, and I really didn't want to get my dog sleep on camera and never had the opportunity to see my sled. But some of the things that I was saying when I was getting calls kind of just felt interesting, was interesting to me. And I thought it might be interesting to my family. And I watching the video, making a video, I realized that after working for Fortune 500 and with the private management professional, that I wanted to do this to actually for more than just my life. Because I just thought it was interesting that I can capture what almost at the time. And so I bought 6 Chromebooks over the next few weeks that I started uploading my life to YouTube. That in the middle of a pandemic project, and I have essentially wanted to get the word view into my life. Essentially, like the 1990s. That's what I've essentially given the world. What makes my content special is it's not this interest from every man scenario, but it's going for we'll be able to study the human and digestive cycle, breathing, emotional habits that human goes through all on camera. Unlike at any time, 6 of which are on YouTube. I've got 2 Instagram auto posters, and it say that the reason why, and I realized because I've
of the same YouTube show.
oh, that was just a robot that I uploaded, like experimentation. Oh, okay. Um, oh, and I do cool shit. People follow me.
I have to ask something real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt you. You got and we
Oh,
gotta keep this on.
sure, absolutely. That's just called me as a telephone call. Oh yeah, definitely. Hey everybody, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Well, pussy either extraordinaire. Yeah. So, in addition to the 4 TikTok, accounts, yeah, I have over 1,069 TikTok accounts that I manually created. In addition to 2,100 Twitter accounts that I manually created. I have over 5,000 tickets. Those are automated.
You're not the one who's
Oh, I've created 4 right now. Oh, look at your clips, dogs.
You don't stop clipping. You're fucking sushi platter. Come on.
That tells me that there were robots. I can just show you right now. You can see. You can see it's manually posted. I just created a clip over here. I got 4 of these bad boys going at any given time, and it's given me a lot of influence over this platform. Basically, a lot of people know who I am, and they did not before. So that's a really, really cool thing. And what these things do is the inside of baseball. They absolutely like to fill in my flag of Israel here on my Siddur. Absolutely, I'm a proud Jew.
And the theory that Jews were American.
I think powerful people run the world.
You think the Rothschild?
Yeah, that's my name. I can tell you that probably there are 13 families that really like the core, along with 300. Yeah, I don't really deny it. I just come out and talk about it. So if you want to know the name of anything, I do it in alphabetical order: Astor, Bundy, Carnegie, Collins, DuPont, have the Lees, we have the Merovingian bloodline, we have the Reynolds, the Rockefeller, Rothschild, Russell. We have the Warburg and Vanderbilt. And then you can also count the House of Windsor as well. That core controls the world, and they have, I will really try to get to the top of it, 300 families that essentially work for them. And if you study how populations work, that's all about how you need to control the entire. And I want to get all the people to talk about this as well. I think you're very early in this world, and you have to understand data is its number one resource. You know, Climate magazine stated in 2015 that data had overtaken platinum and overtaken petroleum as the what we put that in more valuable. Gold, platinum, obviously petroleum, water, air, and as petroleum is an oil, petroleum jelly is made is from crude oil, plastics. So all of those things, how valuable they are to the earth, and data that's very important. And if you take what Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, that well, someone who has the most content online may one day perhaps be king, somehow have a, and I have more than 30 times more data online on alone than say PewDiePie and Mr. Beast combined. I have more data combined with all channels than the top 10 largest creators right now. I don't have this, so I'm not worried about them right now. I know that what I'm doing is a project for the time from some people call it performance art, some people call it science. I really think it's all of those combined into one. And every minute I want to be a part of this. I've been able to study the journey of everything from creators to performance exposure and everything in between. Really, and presidential debates, right? We really track the events of the I think that both sides, I most likely fall for liberty. I'm for personal rights.
I love him. He's cool as shit.
I love you too. So some of the things about which we discuss on my show, and I'm going to change your life. I'm going to change the way that you see things. Normally, when you were born, you had thought that you were going to eventually like 79, 80 years old. Now we have technology known as mind upload technology. They're uploading into cyborg, a cybernetic being, a robot, an ethereal being, an avatar. What I'm talking about here, mind uploading technology to the point of digital technology. And you guys may not have the means to do this right now, but you have to give yourself 10 years on well, when you see it as very yourselves, and with that, you may have the opportunity to take it and digital out should you want.
It's the same thing.
And like for most, oh, I love multi. Well, it's like in technology. I mean, so if people were like, Rabbi, I don't want to live forever. That's not exciting. Okay, cool. How long do you want to live? You just name the number and we'll get you there. You're like, I want to live to be 100. Okay, well, under modern and such, we might be able to get you there. Life extension technology, human growth hormone, stem cell, we might be able to get you to 100. Okay. All right. Well, what if you get to 500? Okay. 500 with the body that you have, may be able to get close. There are ways you can make yourself certain cryoxylate, cold therapy, stuff like that. But at that point, you might be looking into either transplant, like brain or some other type of facility. I saw technology today on Twitter, but China has face cams that are fake, like your face on somebody else, and they come out pretty well, and they've been doing this since 2005 was the first one. If you think about it, the whose face is that the faces that they use I saw at least on Twitter today, and they had so what I'm saying is we're at a point that they can plant everything, and also China at least has been doing some publicization of the brain transplant, which is really the tech when it comes to brain transplants successfully, and work with the technology. There's no reason why you would be able to your head and surgically put it on your face. And the body manufacturing
Brain transplant.
that is what they're saying is a brain transplant. China has been experimenting with it after the black market that the United States and underground clandestine. May I ask everyone here, is anyone here ever had any type of paranormal or UFO? Like, has anybody seen a UFO?
My mom, my bedroom. Story.
Listen,
Mom is a very
okay.
terrified. I'm like, Mom, see, I'm feeling level. And no, just shoot this, like 10 years later, well, just go outside. Right.
Everybody has their okay, I just wondered when I just go ahead and ask that question. It's like most of the stories that I've heard. So, the story is very cool. And your mom has an open mind to these things. And there's one thing that I'd like to talk about with this project is things. You can point to stuff like, in physical evidence that we have, biological evidence that we have, even external biological entities. So, there's a huge that where there's never a thing where on it was winners from it's society, and if that's happening, that's especially with the last 30 and the amount of people more and then maybe so if it happens for a while, yeah, but like, hey, I'm skeptical. I think uh, that's like, some other things, well, like, or when I first started talking about it, a lot of people but they're saying, really, that's all cool, but anti-matter weapons. It's cool. Yeah, it's yeah. I was looking at a chart of the most valuable elements on Earth. Like I get into data, how much is that worth and everything. And apparently the most what is projected to be most valuable resource in the is pound of water. You could power the Earth for 300 million. So it's way out in the very end of the of the cloud in the universe. And it's everywhere. We can see it. Now, but what's really interesting to know is the universe 90% of it is so like most of the shit out there in the universe we can't do. Anyway, with that being said, some of the other things that are very valuable on Earth, but like but I find it that these computer things are like antimatter, anti-gravity, mind-according technology, digital immortality. I'm about all of those things. Those are things that I do my best to study that kind of stuff on a different basis and share that with people. I have a list of antimatter weapons that utilize antimatter capable of immense power due to the annihilation of matter. Antimatter computer interface. This is direct communication and it will cryogenic preservation of biological systems at extremely low temperature, enabling posture and reliable force. Nobody else on the so like not public carry portion of it or observe form of power generation that harnesses nuclear reaction energy. So you have fusion, which is the flaming together, and then fission, which is when you break gravity control. This is fast. The ability to manipulate gravity and enable systems hyperspace travel through hyperspace function and functions with faster than light travel. Just this one, invisibility technology that visible or camouflage fiction self-development.
How much?
I can't imagine.
Yeah, so a lot of this is the black budget, and it is very slowly goes to the public. It's all thanks to the theory of reverse engineering of open technology following the Rothschild crash in 1947. That's the light. And then, really, which is very good. Sure. Yeah. So there's a government that used to be on and World War Congress and the executive. But they don't know they have 200 people that basically has close on the what's known as the underground. That's the secret government chapter. These are all and they know a lot of the money, but you can't put it up in more for and use that not for but then use it to build underground dumps, the ground space argument around that allow for um, transportation at what that what we can go up. But essentially,
I don't think there's faster in the world than that it's faster than that. So yeah, I don't think there is a fight that
there's many less trains might be able to give but that was trained in a package move that essentially is frictionless. Electric can travel transatlantically in a matter of hours. So what we're talking
hold them right.
about, I am transgender, but California, non-binary connection woman. What Rabbi? Why I love fucking. So that's what fuck to me. But really, when I get discussion of technology that potentially digital inequality, I don't know myself. And really, what we should know is that the surface that they look like gays, lesbians, bisexual people, allies. I believe sexuality is so. I like fucking shit. Nobody.
That's getting it's not my
No, not to understand. Discussion that my this is my first corporalization. No, it's not but like human advancement. And that's what this is about. So if you really want someone who is process, or at least I've been uh, leaving the body to transhumanism is a popular, quite popular. I've been probably among so I am not. I just know a lot of it. Yeah, yeah, that's a good way to. That was a basement. Let's argue. The bottom of the heart. No, I just don't want my children. I don't have, but if I ever have to recognize that maybe light not die. And to me, that's no longer being. When I'm talking about a being that doesn't die, right off the bat, we're saying that's not a human, right? If you feel that, okay, wait, hold on, wait, we're one step at a time. I probably would. They're really good. You have to understand, bacon is the primitive step of bacon. You might be able to make cocaine someday. You might be able to make heroin someday. Currently, there's no effective asthma or anything, say. And for like CBD or CBD, but the basic world is absolutely. And so I've been really interested in this topic. I'm really just get you know just expand your mind, see everything that's there. Would like to. And so when Tech Speakers launched on November 30th, 2022, one of the first things I did was go to it for this. And I asked it like 100 different ways to give each body that we have right now. And it was very another one that was but I think that's how it is very so I think that there are all kinds of different ways, perhaps government taxes another way, and find a way that something can get education positive. And I'm really about to promote this across the board globally that if we were able to do so, I think that really do some of the proper initiatives behind say vaporize. There you go. I mean, think about it. You had the cocaine, making cocaine, Coca-Cola. If I had to choose, I would have but I think that anything in moderation can be about. I have conventional, but for the recovery, and I haven't had it with it. I think um, like an MDMA, and didn't get super horny like some people do. But and like the difference is, I use alcohol, and I don't like to drink personally, just because I like to stay in control. But that doesn't mean that I won't have glass of wine. So I think anything that I would do is positive. Um, this is a kind of story that I was expecting. So, all right, so it was 2 years ago. After I was at some house where provided I was walking home. And, we had just had, I'd never had Guinness, and we had just had a lot of Guinness. Um, and as I was walking, this kind of adjacent on, on, on the left. So I didn't look up. I woke up for and I saw that I had vomited and had been so I had been briskly. I was walking to the guy and I had seen that my puddle of vomit had been eaten by a dog that morning. And so it was basically I was having breakfast and my vomit for the night before was essentially. So yeah, fortunately, I've never had like a I had a lot of friends who had gotten in trouble with and not a lot of them, but those that have, um, they're just lessons. So I stayed away from it. And Canada is much safer alternative. And I'm sure I have some really good but I know that I think if days, like if I had a child, 10-year-old not I would produce it. Probably too young, but I don't think I have a issue because it's 13 called. I think 13. Yeah, I think I might. I think it's 13 to be produced. I think that we're at a point where we live when it comes to those things, especially not alcohol so much, but cannabis. What's the worst that's going to happen? They're going to eat a bunch of raw food. No. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. Hold on. No, that's why I'm saying. You keep them. You don't go to a place. You go to a dispensary and you purchase it, and then you know that you're not going to go anywhere. And you know that you're going to have a really good time, and you get yourself better, you get more people to accept it, feel better, better than a lot of times. Okay. No, no, but I hear that somebody. Wait, hold on. It came to me like absolutely not. Actually, I have that. And like a racket. Yeah, absolutely. At country clubs and stuff like that. Yeah. But what came to mind was sexual. Like, sexual. Like, it's what a power is, but like people can figure that out. But I understand because I recall as a kid, I could draw my own map when I was and then eventually got to the point where I was on my own get it figured out. But I can understand, especially if it's like confusing when you're in the shower, you might once they figure it out.
Man, I guess each one of your childhood is the same. Other people. Just at home. And got back about it. Any like weird childhood things. Maybe you're not weird, like, like let's be honest, man. You're doing something very unique here. You're so set to like this, like some version of this. What that ain't
Absolutely. Okay.
On one lounge back in your things right now. Tell me how this started.
Sure. Well, I can tell you that I've always been fascinated by and movies and things like that. Simply from the fact that I was aware of where I came from. So my early images in your head probably have influence on them a lot before. What sticks out to me, though, I remember when I was a child, I had like years to go to events. And the reason why I didn't go everything is because things were expensive. They, that were important. So I remember I was 3 years old and this was always like a very vivid memory because not only did I go through it, but I also remember being able to watch it again. Then, I would say, as I got a little bit older, we would video programs that and got into the world of, well, I should also say, so we have been around, but by no means can I tell you that, like, oh my God, what I know, like normal people. But that did create a foundation in my head that if you want to do a memory, you can work with a new type of technology, right? Another type of the video affordable to people. You want to get into uh, people, but if you when people when I was younger, upload things, have them store it. But basically around here, I'd say 20 years ago, we were getting the point where live was more available for the average person. And then also the fact that this was being stored definitely by these large corporations. And then I saw that I thought, well, as a kid, I always thought it was more and more footage of our family, the events that we had. What do you think maybe do that this whole time? And I hope don't eat most of them like all the time. Many of them are on 16 hours a day anyway. Just feel yourself sleeping. You're doing the same thing. Essentially, it came, I would say, that youth just the power of and the power of video has inspired other people. Don't just look at Apple. He exam what it can do. And basically, our entire art that we have from 1990 recording the television. And I'm basically just doing that for budget on it. And I remember asking my mom, why don't I remember asking, why don't you just record a whole life instead of just like that? Take a lot of work to do that. I have work there, but not like the ability to. And the first television where it was probably a decade or two later. Where in today's world, you have CCTVs that basically can provide like anywhere in the world. That wasn't so much that technology, but that technology advanced. That became more attractive. Right? 24/7. And really sure that I had backup of my current student to ensure I just have the current to ensure that if for any reason I lost one of the accounts, or the apps crashed, or one of the cameras went down, that all of the footage was collected.
Well, I
It makes it look like a back individual. I would probably
no. It was that actually, you know, it's on. But here, I've been up in podcast, so I pretty much early, pretty digital. You gotta like pretty solid, you know. We did an episode just recently, funny, he was talking about how Mexican, and he actually, and I don't know, he's probably like, he was a great friend in Mexico. Why are you
look like yes. It doesn't disturb me. It does not disturb me. So it's a top page on it, and it does three things. Or at least I had a program done a week ago. The first is probably second is it creates a clip that the title of the content should say. And the third is very consistent. Either something like real famous cookies or most famous YouTube or I was putting my cell phone number in there. I got the phone number or not really doing that. Whatever way I can get out the word about my life, I guess to do that. And I recognize some of the stuff that more exposure is that I'm looking familiar with this as opposed to like where you expose an individual to a consumer, the more that you do that, the more favorable that you get and potentially harmful. I had people where I have them on camera. I get the fucking I think that is no more than well, I can tell you it's becoming more talking thing. Kind of a joke, but now people out there, you know, if I may say, my apology and I is very positive. I hope that we're able to help them. I, guys, this has been lovely. Anytime you want to call me, absolutely. Hey guys, thank you so much. I'm so glad that you guys called me. You guys have been really wonderful. I look forward to a friend to the future. If there's anything I can do to help you, please let me know.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Here, let me help you with that. Let me help you with that. I'll definitely do that. So, no, 100's great. 100. I'll tell you this right now. Dude, before we go, look at my Instagram. It's at Rabbi Rothschild or um my TikTok is Super Rothschild. If look at those, I do shout outs to every single creator, and so I'll do shout outs to you. But I see all of the images. Oh, I do like 10 a day. And look, it's a whole list of people here. I'll show you before we go. But what I can tell you that's really important about this is that I can see how the numbers are skewed, and I comment about it all the time. That they'll have somebody on the front page with 2,700 viewers and they have 5 followers. So here are all of my. You can just go through your favorite creators. It's very easy to see who they are, and I have all of my captions visible, so you know what I'm saying. And check it out. Absolutely. I'm gonna get you guys right now, and then I'll just. I know. I made her a video, and she liked. Yeah. Right before we do that, what we do. Y A or Y O? I got you. Right now. And I won't ever unfollow. You have no followers. I love this. I love doing this now. How many followers? YouTube. That's right. I'm gonna be your first follower. And then our other friend here, what was your channel? Well, you got it, baby. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that. Okay, in closing, I'm going to go through a close global Bible. I'm going to be able to do whatever I want. I'm more data than anybody, so when I'm monetized, I'm making sure that other groups know what I mean. That have plans to I'm going to grab this organization. I'm going to help you. Help yourself and help all your friends and family. But once they're all comfortable, they're going to have other questions that you can help. And so thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. I'd love to come back whenever you have time. And thank you so much. Check me out on YouTube, Rabbi Rothschild, Filter My Life, live 24/7, 365 streams. Peace out, everybody. Stay blessed. It's tight. That's okay. Hello, guys.
States of America. Everything they want. They think first countries are first, but it is not.
Central, it's the Supreme Court this morning. However, federal government still plays a role whether or not women have access to abortion. They're used in about 2/3 of all abortions. As president,
Supreme Court just
What do you?
says that
So I'm a you're not arrested.
far as the abortion seems with the states, in many cases, the state, it's a free decision in many cases, as the others. But they want it's bringing it back to the vote of the people, which is what everybody wanted
far into a pregnancy a woman can obtain abortion. Do you support any legal limits on how big a woman should be able to terminate pregnancy?
I support it. We have three trimesters. First, the time, then the doctor. Second time, the doctor and situation. Time is between the doctor and the woman state. And the politicians, fathers of politicians, to be the ones making decisions about women's health. It's the last. No politician can make that decision. The doctor should make that decision. That's what we should do. That's what you do. And if you're about that, it's part of the it's the legislature. The ninth month, some states have taken the road again. The former governor of Virginia, that we decide what to do. So he's as we say, rip the baby out of the ninth month and give the baby. Nobody wants it to happen. Somebody wants it to happen. That is simply not true. That's not the circumstance. Only who is dangerous. That's not the circumstance. We are not moving to a torture period. We have things that are abortion. You can do whatever you want, depending on the state. Whatever you want. We don't think it's a good thing. We think it's a really good thing. We think the Democrats are good, not the Republicans. 51 years, that will call 51 years. 51 years. What's he going to do with that? And they pass a universal ban on abortion, period, across the board. In 6 weeks instead of 10 weeks. Something very, very conservative. Is he going to sign that? I don't think so. That's fine. Let's turn out of the issue. No, let's no, we want to hear an answer there. Migrants illegally across the southern border to watch. Overwhelming border states and overburdening cities such as New York and Chicago, and in some cases causing real safety and security concerns. Given that, why should voters trust you to solve the crisis? We worked very hard to get a bipartisan solution. Not only all of that, we had a resolution. No circumstance where they can come across the border. We see an increase in number of asylum. By the way, the border patrol my business. Situation when he babies. Funny for what anecdote. By the way, we wish to meet the president. I would say that we wish to meet the president. But look, we have to take this forward in history. And we have to bring forward in history. It's never been anything like it.
Killing our people in New York and California and every state in the union. President of every state is now border. It doesn't is ridiculous. Saying it first. You come in and they're killing our citizens. And we call it migrant crime. We're calling it migrant crime. They're killing our citizens. I don't know if you've ever seen it. And you're reading it. These 3 incredible young girls up to these days. Mother, and they just didn't think about it. Okay, so this is a horrible thing. What's taking place in our country? Literally, an uncivilized country now. It just isn't good. Has he ever seen anything like it? People together, it's people now that people get enough family. Because they're going to just remember it. Just didn't know. They're living in every other town. If they don't take you another place, and he is a giver of nobody worse. The highest approval rating for veterans. She's got all of less than great things that we did, and he did it just because of him, which is crazy. It's really so many people. These people come here, but if you sit there, every single thing, every single one. 1 million. So glad. What is this? Just like the 51 intelligent aliens, just like the 16 economists,
We're going.
Russians from this time there was Russian disinformation. He made up this right now. Donald Trump. That's number one. Number two, is that you tremendous. war against Ukraine. Vladimir Putin has only in this war. And our soldiers. That's what's going. We've got just about any it's based on different signals. Russia and Ukraine. You would never invade. A lot of people are dead right now. You know, they talk about numbers. You can double those. They can triple those numbers. I'm going to try to get so bad what that thing is saying. It was such a horrible, embarrassing, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. And he saw the incompetence and he should be fired. Those generals, they got fired. One thing you mentioned, so he made no problems. But he should have fired us. He's no general. He got fired. The most embarrassing issue of Afghanistan. He lost 13 beautiful soldiers. Obliterated. Until we left Americans. When Putin was looking at it, he said, you know what? I think we're going to go in and fight about Israel. Just never.
I am big.
They ran out of money.
Can't say
Nobody
it,
could
though.
carry it. During my administration, this place got
Make
everywhere. That's what he wanted. In the territory of Israel. Let everybody else. He's given $280,000. That's a lot of money. They like it every time. So that becomes $60 million to spread the sales of the effort. I'm not looking at anything. I'm not getting anything. I'm always saying, before I take office, I've never settled it. Being killed so needlessly, so I will get it settled. I'll get it settled fast before I take office. And I might get it. wants.
Anything.
What do you now with the fact here in the United States.
Also, to cities.
Hamas attacked killing more than 1,000 people and 800 of hostages. Its health is still being alive on top of America. Hamas response has helped create a humanitarian crisis in Gaza. President Biden has come forward with a proposal to resolve this conflict, but so far, Hamas is not moving the remaining. Israel is continuing its military offensive in Gaza. So what additional leverage to get Hamas and Israel and the war?
We've been pushing European nations together have spent $100 billion, maybe more than that, less than I've seen. Why does the world see that money like I did with NATO? I got down $100 the Secretary General bill on heads and they wouldn't have anything. This was almost 100% of the money was paid by us. We're over 100 million spent. There's a bigger impact on because of location. Because we have a commitment between the risk of the summers and Hamas. What's good? Hamas. Israel. And you should let it go. I'm finishing. He doesn't want to do this because like a Palestinian. They don't like it because he's a very bad Palestinian. He's a people. President. Our strength. Europe, a major part of Europe. What happened? Continues up. Attack on all. Control. It's kind of dislocation. Serious. Just to follow up, there's a region of independent city and state in order to achieve peace in the region. I'd have to see. same size. Countries about the same size as the United States. As far as anything we have, we're supposed to take their record. I changed. The thing I changed was the word cake. And the only reason that like because I got hundreds of millions of dollars. I said, and he's right about this. I said, no, it's you don't pay. Ask me the question when you it's Russia and it's meeting the 28 states at that time, and nations at that time. They said, no, you don't pay. You don't have to. Millions and millions of dollars and probably get the next day and the next month. But now we're in the same position. I'm paying everybody else. So it's an issue of democracy. A former president Trump. I want to ask you about January 6, 2021. Actually, rally your supporters that day. Some of them stormed the Capitol, constitutionally mandated. As president, you preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution. To believe that you violated that oath through your actions, inaction on January 6th, and worthy. Well, I don't think too many believe that. We say on January 6th. On January 6th, nobody kept moving. On January 6th, we're not energy independent. January 6th, they were lowest taxes ever. Lowest regulations ever. On January 6th, we respected all over the world. All over the world, we respected. Then he comes in and look out like a bunch of stupid people. What happened to the United States' reputation under this man's leadership is actually weaponization, which I'm sure some are very talking about. He goes after his political opponent because he can't beat him for their and seconds left. One question was to those who have been violated their action on January 6th and working. Didn't say that peacefully and patriotically. Oh no, responsibility was responsible for this. But I over 10,000 soldiers for national government. And you turn them down in the mirror. You turn it down in the mirror. Okay. I won't pretend that because I had virtually nothing to do with this. I can see what's happening. They're going to beat it right there. What's next? They're going to beat it. And I said, you know what? It's a hot thing. We can feel it. I said, they're going to have some national guard. And I see that wins. She wrote it down. And it was just because it made her into a liar. She said, I take all responsibility. January 6th. January 6th. She said, training watching. I was vice president. That's how as well. First time. They said, was kind of responsible for doing what many other cities, Minnesota, Minneapolis, what they the city, bring in the national government, this over big chunks of Seattle, bring in the national guard, they left immediately. What he said, this whole stuff is so He's basically horrible Republicans and Democrats. He destroyed and deleted all of the information because they think that we were right.
Turned into
We were right. And they deleted and destroyed all of the information. They should go to jail.
by then.
Republicans did that. They go to jail. President Biden, I want to go to
Weird.
These guys. Ready to go through. I'll give you a President Trump question I had.
97.
After 34 felony last night. Members of the committee going to jail. Standing on what it means. Millions of nation. But his justice department let statute of limitations lapse with the list of
Well, that's yeah, he's on Elliot.
This man is a criminal. You're lucky. I did not. Thank you, President Trump. President Biden.
That's right.
He prosecuted high-ranking Democrats and of the Senate. And we, in the last 2 weeks, we've ever taken in the history of campaign. I don't think any campaign has ever taken hundreds of millions of dollars for it. It's a scam. And it's a guy that enters political opposition with fair and square.
Thank you, President Trump. President Trump said, quote, Donald Trump and his MAGA Republicans are determined to destroy American democracy. Do you believe that the tens of millions of Americans who are likely to vote for Trump will be voting against American democracy?
Stop working. A lot of pieces out there. You got a whole range of yes. Coming out of the he just keeps it. Charlotte's all right, because it was his last chance. He's not going to be president. I know it. We're trying to justify his presidency. He's in the history of our country. We should be having it. And you'll see it stick up every reasonable act. And just the other thing it's a nonsense story because that and he didn't use that as an excuse. Oh yeah, what's the time? Yeah, I did that. So
What? It's the first thing that they just want to say, Daddy, and here's California, New York, Manhattan. So first, and they or that phrase. Nope. It's like seven. Realize slept. That was good. Spots. Imagine. Wow. Guy from Florida. That was it. So good. One. Got the guy. Air Force going in. Okay, that's it. He's going after. And I'm running. No. Love kind. I don't watch drama. That shit. For me. Without. So, coffee. Oh, nobody. Tears in my eyes. It's one of the greatest. What I'm telling you, I grew up on the. Yeah. Then he goes drop because everyone it's not like nobody does you know my work. Around. brother-in-law, that we grew up. And me. For me, Bernie, sit there at night. Mission Impossible. No. Yeah, I'm getting and he's just fucking remember that. Don't have much. It's only in so leave it. Come back. Oh my gracious. It was amazing.
Before insulin. Now, I took care of it. moving in directions that are going to every day. Social Security provides lifeline. You name tonight one specific step that you're willing to take. Is in fact
I'll go back. This kid go.
They're like,
It's true, but I don't think Biden did anything in this debate. I was looking at Trump. He's got great. He's powerful. Not actually. What's he do? He's increased it. Ongoing. I don't want to say. What's good? My platform. How is it? Guess what? That's right. Rabbi. How much nutrition they need. Was 10 years. Everybody in America. Make sure that we have we're going to make sure. What have on your president. Have 2 minutes. this country unsafe by it's millions of people. Our military doesn't respect him. We're looking at schools and stuff. Should have never happened. Anybody that thinks we're putting China, this would be the red was and nobody for a massive terrorism whatsoever. Again, Ukraine should have never happened. He took us all somebody for 3.5 years. You talk about Cubans. This is 100 times Charlottesville, 1,000 times Charlottesville. It's exploding. They don't respect you. They have to respect you. And they don't respect you throughout the world. What is get the largest tax cut?
Oh my God, I love you so much.
Back on. From a medical standpoint, we can try space things. Also, said we did Asia, went to Europe, to Yale. You can get something done. 42 years. You know what we did to the military was choice for our soldiers. Instead of waiting 20 months to see a doctor. Highest
pull it out of this thing.
Done.
And so, says you want witness.
Oh my God, bro! There'd be a day where I would be president of the beat, bro. Did you ever do that back in the day, Chad? 2016. I did. Look, what you mean? Okay, but I'm on what party? Was it Obama? I don't even remember. Done with this, man. Oh, look, that was actually this. What? This? Yeah, we got it for 2 hours. Resub, man. Bro. That's the once. Sad word. Finally said, though, hey, free content, bro. I mean, yes, I think you might be. Whatever, bro. Did I learn anything? No. Do I care what anything I said? No. All I want is my situation to be positive.
Go dog.
We have a co-sign what John is saying. I think the panic that hearing from Democrats is not like anything that I have heard in this game so far. And a lot of it has to do with, first of all, there was Trump's lies, and he lied. But the problem providing that Trump was able to take some other incredible falsehoods and turn them into some kind of argument, whereas Biden's answers were, in a lot of cases, deeply problematic, that he was not able to take pretty straightforward answers and into answer them to the American public, and then also at some points bringing things up that teed up for attacks.
Exactly.
There's been some reactivity that can be undone. Biden's side of the conversation, but especially among his base, I'm hoping that tonight would be a game changer. They are now seeing a president who is in the White House and not necessarily can have this for another 4 years.
Okay, I can't argue with either of them about how the Democrat this poll was set at the beginning energetic.
You come to terms with you.
I'll stay I'm the same as
I did a lot of dumb shit. Yeah,
That's what
my
she
dealer
was.
had foosball, so it'd be like a 6-hour foosball. Battling foos, arm, leave, but just women. My voice. I can't.
Terrible training.
They're like, what the
If we were all starving, who would you?
It's like it's he was like 100 pounds. So you're like,
They're saying all right. Yeah.
I saw Chris
Galal. He knows not to do it.
wasn't good. Damn, it's on the side. No. Side.
yeah.
Oh. His voice is bad. And now.
Who credit your
Back. Yeah.
He's very diverse part. You're talking about all things that have generations. The United States Party is trying to keep on control. I know they don't want to have the heat into this debate. And Biden was in a mainly in this debate there. If you love the guy, you come out and that's the guy that's these guys know this better. These guys know this better. They talk to 60 because what has happened in the past. They have to be there were primary that would be that Biden would completely with what we did in a general election, and so there were people who could have run it because the history of that is bad. The one is now he is the nominee of the party that is okay. Voters choose the nominee. He is the nominee. As Kate knows very well, this is a guy with a lot of pride and weight. And the idea that you don't want to have to get it on a walk away. I find it hard to
Yes. He was wondering. So I think
this is great edge. That was just and people do it. They say you look together. You're not a wedding. I said, everybody's not single person out here. The candidacy is I was trying to night. Called by and asked him. They wanted
time. In this economy, we like Democrats who say, "Oh, they're trying to be vaccinated, right?" Corporate can't do a trigger process. Everything 100% death has been lying to the American people.
Imagine getting
I don't know. Nobody wants. I will never forgive the Democratic Party
and that's
for
not
this
even
election. Not just a point, because this
There are a lot of didn't want to vote for Donald Trump. Also, I was one
It's your
that and I didn't get that. There was a lot of not just the piece of the
you know,
Canada, my junior and Jill started out west. We know it's a conversation with the other. Joe Biden's and Kate's right. Maybe there'll be another. I'm going to agree with second. I'm not sure Trump's going to agree. It's the time to change. Whatever. Because the guy not a guy. He didn't show in any way. Policy exchanges tonight. I think he did well on immigration. Did well on inflation. I think he should have. He realized, and by and on him, optimistic about what we become. He did not do that. He did. I understand. The end of the night, very thing exchange going to be remembered. People are going to remember. Shut up. And they're going to remember that everything I've done, hold me. We're not.
Game day, I will do dick before the show.
Government.
Away.
You argue. I think that doesn't matter. It's funny because I used to talk to those red pillars that worship Trump. Just fucking high school and college, whatever. Being funny. So many things about your character don't matter. People laugh.
So, back I smoke a joint. Now I have an app. My material. Oh, he's something I said to lab. I'm pouring it. And in the night at the store. When my food's digested. I fly to the gym, I ride the bike, I lift some weight. You got an hour. See, no, I don't want to see. He don't want to be talking. I'm sitting, I'm preparing. I got 2 fucking shows. I got 150 fucking show. The 2 shows, man. I go do. I take sleeping pills. You know, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get on that freaking plane. There's no drinking. So I may get. I may not get some. I got a nice piece. And about 2 o'clock, I take 2 for sleep. I sleep till 9:30. Right. Lucky me. Trying. And somewhere. So when I come back, oh, shoot. You're going to years ago. Ready? Okay. So, right. Exactly. Bye. Then they I didn't like it. Yeah. Whatever. You know, bro. Well, what's
More like one. I want. I didn't expect it. And if I see you're right.
I gave my life. I rock and roll. Come home. Be a musician. You got to warm up. First 5 years, you got to fucking warm. You got to move up. Man, work fucking Thanksgiving. You work. Fuck. What the fuck? He's doing next week. This way, you know what I'm doing? I'm doing. That's why.
Yeah, there's no
Who get like they don't have what give you the Bible, you get your free, you broke.
you don't miss it.
Yeah, absolutely. All
Get out.
the cherries.
From Jay Moore said, Jay said this somewhere idiot. Step. You know, some stage stuff.
I'll be right back. Check and come. Call. Wait. Oh, take. Take my 2 or 3 spots first.
Do anything.
And you will. But don't do it.
I was really
1985. Rock and roll. Cadillacs were all. Lights would go on.
did they sit was
Something. Right. 19. Not at all. I was robbing people. I was a bodyguard. Wow. That. Where's girlfriend?
still I was just there we were in the Warfield and that's the ground zero church all that in there. Ground zero. Yeah. And if you were to a studio cost $200 for never be able to charge your money because the shit and the fucking stench and the death and the everything.
So they're not trying to gentrify it.
I'm sure they've tried, but what are you gonna do?
Joe.
And that was the opening in North Beach. Right, but that original Joe's
Wait, fucking hell. I was at a Chinese waiter in there. I get the fucking rust.
Do you know next year already?
There's one right there. Right there next to the family.
I went past 2 years ago. I think you went there 5 times. We went for breakfast once.
Yeah.
You looked at my line.
the Joe Burger, then they had the Slim Joe Jr., and it was on a bag. Oh, at a bar there, you just sit there. Hangers, you know. I used to have this. When we turned 30, we had the. Room at the. No, friend.
Nice. Believe. Well,
You walked right into original
right
Guinness.
up over again.
Yeah, man, you just got both of them. That's the team down there.
And just keep going. Don't want to get my spaghetti. My house, 50. That's just a move. As long as I had a meal, I'm good to fucking go. Spaghetti with it. I need spaghetti and 2 fucking meatballs and a piece of.
Yeah, it's got a mean spaghetti. Jones. You eat there, Santa Monica, and like La Brea. It's killer. Jones. That's the rock and roll. It's been there like for 25, 30 years, but the jukebox has the best metal. Like you're in there, they're playing Motorhead. They have a wall of Jack Daniels bottles, and then it's all rock and roll, and then they serve spaghetti in a skillet. Just cook and spicy 2 big meatballs, and you're listening to Motorhead.
See, meanwhile, you take a train down to eat fucking French food.
No, you got to eat at this place. I go there. I go there like once a week. Jones. It's on Santa Monica by that Target and that Best Buy right there. Yeah. Oh, Formosa Cafe is across the street from it, so it's right there.
Right. A wheat store there. There used to be a wheat
Yeah,
store
there was a wheat store there. Yeah.
You know me, I'm better than fucking wheat bags.
Yeah.
What was I saying to you? So you started in San Francisco. What was cracking up there then? What kind of music was on fire? I mean, that's Santana. That's a fucking beautiful area. But what was cracking for you? What made you pick up the guitar, the microphone, or the drums? What was it?
Well, I mean, it's the bands that you're listening to, but then there's big club bands at the time. The club that was the ground zero for San Fran was called The Stone. It was on 412 Broadway. It was on Broadway. Across the street was the Mabue Gardens. That was the CBGBs of the West Coast. And those 2 clubs had all the rock and all the punk. And everyone played them. You know, everyone from fucking, Devo, Dead Kennedys, Jerry Garcia, Slayer, Kiss, everybody, played those 2 rooms. And I would just hang there every fucking day. It was like my comedy store now, my workshop. And there was big club bands that nobody knew, but they were stars to me. Local bands that were selling it out, like Vicious Rumors or Roadrunner, this band Lamont, all these bands when I was growing up. And then Metallica came in, and it became Metallica and Exodus and Laws Rocket and all this metal Testament. And really, it was like once Metallica started hitting, I was like, wow, this is fucking great.
What were you doing for a living then?
I did construction, which was the fucking worst. You gotta get up at like 6. And I was a laborer, carrying fucking wood up. I did that for a while. Then I painted. I moved on to painting houses. And then I got into booking the Stone. I was like, I don't know, maybe 20. And I started booking the club. Because I knew all the bands, so I was helping them. Like, you got to get this band or that band. And they're like, well, why don't you book the weeknights? And that's really where I got my knowledge of business, which helped now with comedy. I understand booking, I understand agencies, I understand commissions, deals, all that paperwork and everything, deposits. I learned it all as a kid. So it helped me as I played rock. I just managed the band myself because I already knew all the scams and deals and how it worked, and also when a great band came, my band opened because I booked myself on it. You know what I mean? So it was a great learning experience.
We talk a lot about some people don't want to start from the bottom.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool that a lot of musicians might not. I don't want to work at the club, and I'm a musician. It's pretty cool that you went and you learned, and it helped you out. Like some people wouldn't do that.
Like it was a record store or a guitar store. Yeah, we're talking about. And you go to Chipotle, what does that have? Other X and you know hide it for a regular job. You can't go in. Garbage. Work at instant. You got and that's not that's why a lot of did construction. And when you looked at it's called it's seeing that. Seeing that. Get away with no one. You actually but also all the artists like two songs.
Full blown. What was the first band?
First band is an amazing. So what is it? Named it Warren. You know, run a stop sign. Fuck that thing. Got it. You know, see you later. I'm not. See that tail light. Fucking Warren. Down there, it's gonna go. Fuck. So, and together. You know, my mom, she was like, you guys all have always great nicknames. My mom was smart enough to copyright the name in Sacramento. You can copyright it for like 100. And a few years later, that and they came and knocked. And they were like, hey, so pre-internet. We want to buy the 7. I give up our name. It's like hard. You know, it can be like, you know, sorry, you know. So, okay, we called about a month later. And it was me and my and we're broke, right? Then we don't have like 6 months, and they're like 10,000. So no. And yeah, I sold him the name. 7 years later, we want to get a room, so you know, and I'm sitting there, and this guy. It's about a week. And guy sitting next to me. Me, I know. Like street or something because he came into the band late, but they were big. More people wouldn't hate it. I called him. He go see him. I said, "See you, man." It was weird, and then he was right. It's weird how
They
that.
tell him. About a year ago, I bumped Ice Cube, Ice T with Ice Cube. No. I opened for Ice Cube, yeah, in 1995 in Baltimore, with a Fox Theater. I went for something. Because I was fucking bomb. So we, no, I seen him. I don't know if you remember me. I opened for him. Yeah. It's, what do you do? But
Like I did NWA growing up. I saw Ice Cube different times. I mean, God, when I was a kid, and I couldn't fucking believe it. The first day on the set, he come fucking crazy motherfucking nigga. Man, go. We're like, man, it's crazy. With 20 years ago, we, you know, it's
it was when I got here. With Dick Van Dyke. Like it was my and then and I oh yeah. Boy, it was, I don't watch your show. And here I am. God, getting me.
it's crazy, right?
Just look up to people and you I know our fans, they were saying, a lot of times I would tell like mail 1,000 postcards when she married the guitar. MTV, Hawaii, the Pat Bennett, so deranged. Really? The wedding.
That's astounding.
Like, oh wow. Pat Benatar's And the second, the third, work is
It's cool. Like, you better run. You yeah. Big. Whatever. Whatever it was.
For other businesses.
You get music more time a year. Yeah. Hey, we're counted. Where's our because everybody's free.
black second.
Yeah.
Addiction.
Well, the point is, you hope it sells. You go to the police, shirts, big money, vacations, and tickets. And the dollar. It's free for sure. Unless they don't something wrong. But if it does sell, you're locked into them for 7, 3. It's all about the genius of these bands that made it through, like Metallica and Soundgarden and Jack White and Josh, from Queens. All these guys now, they can put their own records out because they have a draw that'll buy them, and they're making way more money than they did when they were on a record label, on a big record.
So how did you two give their CD away to everybody with iTunes?
Well, YouTube, nobody's buying records. They know it. So they're like, it backfired on them, but they thought this will make us look like heroes. We're U2, the big money machine. we're going to give you a record. But then the way they did it, nobody liked it because
Right.
it felt like, you know, you invaded my phone, which I understand. But what it really did was open your eyes to like anybody can just go into your phone.
Shows you how much access they have to.
Yeah, of course. If you think you have anything that's not accessed, like your internet or your fucking, anytime you click on porn, they can just whatever. I mean, there's so many people, nobody cares what you're doing unless it's a serious crime. But, you know, that's why it backfired on me, you know. And also, I didn't think the record was that good.
That was the biggest complaint. You put shitty music in my fucking mailbox. You can't put shit in my mailbox. Let it be good, put pictures of pussy in there. Something. You're not going to show up with bad fucking music.
You know what would have been awesome if they would have sent you their library. Here's all our records, and by the way, the new ones in there too. They would have looked like
They look like
fucking
a hero.
kings.
They already sold. They already made the money.
Yeah, you would have got Uptown Baby. You would have got Joshua Tree. You would have got Unforgettable Fire or whatever. Could you imagine if they did that? Here's our catalog. Thank you for being our fans for years. You would have just been like, fuck, what a bunch of kings. You know what I mean? Then you would have got the new one. You wouldn't have said anything. You would have got, oh, I got the new one. It's not bad. You know?
I was a big music fan growing up. It's all you had.
Yeah.
For certain people, it's all you have. And I went to everything. I went to James Brown. I went to all the genres. Matt Benatar. I went to see Tom Petty, chick from fucking Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah.
In '83. I went to all this shit as a kid, and I believed in it, you know.
Me too.
And then you hear all this shit, and then I'm still a fan. I mean, it doesn't make a difference to me. Again, this business here, it's like, you know, looking behind the curtain a little bit. Yeah, now you understand the stories. You know, you understand Don Harden telling his daughter that Ozzy Osbourne's dead and he's worthless. He's a piece of shit. We already robbed him for everything. I mean, they robbed that, you know.
Left him in the Sunset Marquee to die.
Sunset Marquee to die. I remember when I first got here, my first real job was a video for John Fogerty. Yeah, I got it at the comedy stores. I was walking around when they wanted a couple tough-looking guys. I went to the next day as a director of Barbed Wire, and I got to sit at lunch with John Fogerty. I didn't bother him. And he just was talking to everybody, and that was the whole thing, that he didn't get any residuals for all those songs with CCR, something fucking outrageous. Like, you sit there and go, what are you saying?
Guy took all his money, Young Fantasy Records. He's the guy that did the Godfather soundtrack. And that was the big war with his brother. His name is Sal's Van Zandt. I think. There's a song that Fogerty did called I Don't Dance for Sal or something. But his brother died of AIDS. And on his deathbed, him and his brother never talked again because he took the side of Sal's Van Zandt or whatever. And so on his deathbed, Fogerty said, fuck it, I'm going to go see him. I got to fucking end this. And he went to his deathbed, and his brother said, I'm still on Sal's side. And he just said, oh, motherfucker. I just walked out, you know. Can you believe that, man? That's an interesting story, man. I think the main problem is when you're fucking hungry and a guy comes on and says you want to make records and be famous, you sign anything. And then, because you're thinking you're signing away nothing. Who cares? I got nothing now. When you go into the studio and make a record.
Have you ever signed anything bad?
I didn't. I got lucky because over the years of stories, I was pretty like sharp on it. I wasn't like the cocaine guy, like, yeah, rock and roll, just sign anything. I was like, yeah, rock and roll, but let's look at this for a minute. You know what I mean? So, and also I never sold enough records to know about getting ripped off. You have to get to a level first to get ripped off. You know how many bands signed deals didn't do anything, you know what I'm saying? They're not going to get ripped off, there's nothing there. You have to get to a big level, and then you get ripped off.
You know, the music industry also gave me the dream to be a comic, because you read about, you know, Linus Morissette putting out an album that dies, and then, you know, you read about the Sheryl Crows putting out an album, the album dies, the record label dumps her, and she moves to Vegas and starts jamming with some guys. Then we got Sheryl Crow back on the fucking map. You know, I remember seeing Sheryl Crow doing a free concert in Boulder, opening up for like local guys, bands in the area. And 6 months later, next thing you know, she was fucking headlining theaters. All I'm gonna do is have some fun. It was amazing. I saw it. I saw her in March, and in October, there she is, fucking at the Fox Theater headlining it. That's how quick. So that little dream from music. Ozzy Osbourne was dead. He hooks up with Randy Rhoads. The first album is a monster. It's a fucking monster. I'm there April 12th at the Palladium with my buddies. Yeah, and so you learn that listening to those stories always kept my dream alive for comedy. I think that was the main reason that helped me stick it out. You hear about all those, singers that are dead. Joe Lynn Turner. Yeah. Joe Lynn Guido, whatever his real name is. Something. You're all fucked up. Where's Tony Bennett comes out? Oh, shit. I didn't play Tony Bennett last week either. The Church of What's Happening Now, Monday night with Dean Del Rey. A beautiful fucking Monday night. Well, Tony Bennett for you cocksuckers. Slow things down a little bit. Oh shit, wait, look at this shit. You gonna eat this fucking last piece? No. You're not even high, cocksucker.
Don't be silly.
You're not even high. That's a new chef.
Well, he's putting the same amount of weed in.
Keep it low, it's beautiful.
Where do I piss? Right there?
Yeah, we'll split this last piece.
No, we're not.
Which way I
Now people know where our bathrooms are. I like candy, but
Which one?
I don't know. I like Kit Kat, but I haven't had malted balls for a while. Malt balls.
Let me give some shout out to you with my main man, taking a piss there. I love you guys. Garrett Richardson, thank you very much for the card. Meant a lot for bringing a breed of belief. I forgot it. Cleo, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Cleo.
I'm happy you enjoyed your present. Somebody hit me up a couple of days ago and said they want to give Cleo something nice. It was a GoFundMe account. Lee and I donate a little something to the church. We're family. This is how we do it. Cleo, we love you. Don, thank you again for the Don San. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you're Chinese or Japanese. I don't know what the fuck you're up, but it made sense. Kareem Ismail, Sean Thorne, I love you, cocksucker. Bobby Sharu, and Tony B. Ferguson. I hope the pieces on it. Black people are jumping up and down. I hope a lot of shit ain't going on with Ferguson. How was that pee, okay?
It was awesome.
Sometimes you gotta let that fucking spout open up and shit, relax.
Well, what's weird is I can drink about 1,000 iced teas and not have to piss.
But water cleans you right the fuck out. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's a natural.
Shit, the fucking.
So, what was the band that you went on tour with other bands with? That's this the Blacktop?
Yeah, well,
Blacktop.
it was a combination of Two-Lane Blacktop and then my solo career at Dean Del Rey. That record right there, you were talking about Sheryl Crow. Linda Perry signed me, signed the band to Interscope from Four Non Blondes, who now, she wrote some of the biggest songs for Pink and Christina Aguilera. But remember, she had that, "What's going on?"
Yeah.
So that's her label there, Rockstar Records. And we did a record with Bill Bottrell, who did those Sheryl Crow first 2 records. And then the band disintegrated. I went solo, and from there on, just played nonstop rock and roll, like Springsteen style, Black Crowes, that kind of music.
No AC/DC. You got a tattoo of Bon Scott. You didn't do a little soul strip or nothing.
When I was young, I did a tribute to Bon every year on the day he died called the Church of Bon Scott. Every year, do an entire AC/DC run every year. But that would be pretty much my AC/DC. Early on, I would play one song a gig. Usually it was Jailbreak. Gonna make a G. That's a great one. Right? Last week I played with Marin at the Baked Potato. Remember I told you to come, and I did Let There Be Rock with the band. That was awesome. First time I sang with the band in years since I started comedy. 5, 6, 7 years.
You know, that's one of my all-time favorite albums, Power Rangers.
Yeah, that's a great
one. Of my all-time favorite fucking albums. I always steal from radio stations out of respect. When they leave me alone for a while, and I see they got AC/DC, they got Power Rangers going home and popping. I love Let That Be. That Highway to Hell, people just don't get it. People just, this new generation of life just doesn't get it. Yeah. To me, Walk All Over You, Touch Too Much. Bon Scott is just sensational. But Angus fucking takes over. It's just, Power Rage. I remember talking about Things from England because the first AC/DC album came in 2 different albums. So the American one doesn't have Soul Stripper on it. That's right. Around Australia or the UK. So we would have to go there. That's what we were talking about with Rudy. Rudy's good friends with them. Right. That's where in Jersey we were from. Rudy's went to Memorial. So there's a store, Things from England, and I went there. I could call him and say, I need 2 tickets for Ozzy. And he would get me the 2 tickets. And I paid him the fee, whatever the fuck it was. But I just love everything AC/DC. Do I like Brian Johnson? I tolerate Back in Black. Right? I don't like listening to it anymore because you got to be around in 1980. I heard that album at every party. That was it. There was a time where for every place you went, dun 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 dun, and I would lose my fucking, like, I can't hear it. When I'm listening to a radio and I hear Back in Black, for 2 minutes I get happy, then I switch it. Yeah. You want to impress me, bitch? Put on Problem Child. Put on Squealer. Put on fucking Rock and Roll Dalmatian. Anything but that fucking Back in Black album. For those who suck the cock, we salute you. Again, I shoplifted that album.
I love that record, man.
I like 2 songs. It was funny because once I started doing my thing when I was like 19, I got less and less into the concerts. But I saw everybody. I seen the Scorpions and Rainbow. I saw the Scorpions. Was it with Rainbow the one year in '82? Blackout.
On the Blackout album. I saw that tour, but Jovi opened. On like a 7,800 Fahrenheit or whatever it is, first record.
Yeah.
They had that song.
Runaway.
Yeah. Oh, she's a little runaway. They opened on that.
Never saw Bon Jovi.
Wow, I've seen him 3 times. It's funny because Jovi gets a lot of flack and stuff, but fuck, man, those songs. He wrote a lot of songs. You know what I mean? And he's kind of like a survivor. He took some shit job as a janitor at the studio and then tracked at night in it and wrote that Runaway song and then fucking came out and worked it, and it's funny when you're on the road like you and you go to these towns, or I've been all around the world, you go to these cities like where Def Leppard's from or Jovi, you're like, hey man, these fucking guys came out of here. You know what I mean? Like how? Like when I go to Sheffield, England, I think Def Leppard was in this old shit steel town, and they played rock.
Same place with Sabbath.
Yeah, same thing, like Birmingham. And they describe those places, and then you go even right now. If you go to fucking Birmingham, you're like, this place is a dump. They got out of here, and they fucking made it. We're not talking about a band that started in New York or LA. We're talking about some fucking toenail on the continent, and they got out. It's so weird to me, when you play the Stone Pony and you go, this is the Bruce man right here. You're in Asbury Park, and it's like an old shit rundown amusement park that's gone with a faded Pee-wee golf there. It's crazy, and there's nothing there. It looks like atomic bomb went off at Stone Pony, and then a couple things. You go, wait, this is Asbury Park.
I only went to the Stone Pony one time, but I used to go to the Asbury Park Convention Center.
Yeah.
I think I saw Priest there one time.
That place right there on the wall.
Oh,
that place is great, right?
Jim Florentine tells a great story on Metal Midget Tobacco when I see Leopard there. and I went to that concert. For a while, you would go to concerts, somebody always light a smoke bomb.
Yeah.
And people would freak out. And he told the story about lighting a smoke bomb. It was him. They threw him out. And he had red eyes. He had to call his mother when he was 14. That was us. Concerts were the biggest release. You know?
They were, man. Without him, I'm dead.
And now I don't go, and I feel fucking terrible. My wife had tickets to go for me to go see Nine Inch Nails and whatever.
I went to
had
that
surgery the next day, and I was like, fuck. And I wanted to go, but I thought about the Hollywood Bowl. It's a fucking hike up hills. You got a fucking park on the bottom. And here I am with a busted meniscus walking up a fucking hill. And then if you got to pee, God forbid, you got to walk down the hill and pee and walk back up the fucking hill. I went to see the Stones that I left after 3 songs.
I was on that tour.
I was smoking cigarettes, and I had a monkey in my pocket. I don't give a fuck about the Stones. I watched 3 songs. I loved that. I had already seen them in 78, 81, 21.
Yeah.
Enough.
Some girls tattoo.
Some girls tattoo you.
Great albums.
Some girls in Philly.
Yeah. We recorded that.
With Florida.
Yeah. With Hill Foreigner. Yeah.
Florida.
I just said on my podcast last week, Foreigner is underrated, man.
One of the best voices in music, whatever that guy's name is.
Yeah, Rick Grant.
One of the best voices in music.
Head Games, Cool as Ice, Dirty White Boy.
The first album.
Unbelievable.
The first album. It was a Monday, a day like any other day. All that shit.
Fucking great.
It's tremendous. Tremendous.
This band is great, man. They're an American treasure. But I don't even know where they're from.
No, they're from England.
Yeah. They're like an American rock and roll band, though. The sound is classic rock.
You know who I love? You know, still, I love Sabbath. I love AC/DC. I love Sabbath with all my heart. But one of the best bands of all time to me, and he is the greatest voice in rock. He's up there with Freddie Mercury. Bad Company.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that he was the only singer they considered replacing Jim Morrison when he died.
Right.
I don't even think he had Free yet.
Free is unbelievable.
But I watched it a couple of years ago when he sang for Queen at the VH1 Rock Awards. And he did the song Must Go On.
Yeah.
And he's got a wig now.
Yeah.
He's got a fucking wig.
Yeah, he does have that wig.
But he's built. He's a karate expert.
He's got a body and he
oh
always wears
my
a tank
God.
top.
That's why they broke up, because he kicked Kurt in the fucking mouth. He broke his jaw with a kick. Kurt, what's the guy's name? The guitar player from back up, the good one. Kurt. Simon Kirk. Simon Kirk. He broke one of their fucking jaws. Either him or the other guy. Don't quote. I went to Desolation Angels in '78 when I came back from 5-star basketball camp. As soon as I got my buddies, I get in the car. We'll go to Nassau Coliseum. And the fucking drummer did something, and the lights went out, and the drumsticks glowed in the dark. And we had eaten like acid in a festival or something. My head almost fucking blew up. But I remember that he was one thing I didn't understand about live music was something you said. You said that, when you see somebody in the studio, they sing like that. And then when you see him live, you're like, ugh.
Yeah.
He was to the T.
Still is right now.
Just like the guy from Greece. That Solar Angels, that guy.
Rob Halford.
Solar Angels. And when he did Victim of Change live, you'd be like, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. Towards the end, Ozzy Osbourne supposedly had like a back singer in the back.
Right.
That would sing from, I don't think he's doing this tour. I heard this tour, Sabbath, is just fucking tremendous.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard Jim Norton a couple days ago. I listen to Jim Norton a lot. I love Jim, and I love Jim Florentine. Florentine's a friend of mine, and Don Jameson, and sometimes I'll be like, "Hey, man, I don't know, the singing's just not there anymore." And they just completely deaf ear me. Like, no, man, no, they're great. And I'm like, oh, come on, man, we saw them, But Norton said something funny a couple days ago. It was awesome. He said, yeah, they don't play Symptom of the Universe anymore, Sabbath. And he goes, I think because Ozzy can't get the notes. And he goes, I don't care, though. Sing it shitty. If I want it perfect, I'll put on the record. I just want to hear the song. And I was like, that's a fucking pretty cool outlet, because I used to be kind of negative on it, like, man, the singing's horrible. But now I'm just like, well, they're there, and once these bands are gone, they're gone. What are we going to see? There's not going to be anybody we're going to go see.
So what do you guys think about lip syncers then? When there's always like a lip syncing catastrophe or something every 6 months, like whatever. Is it? Do you like? Are you negative about it, or would you rather they do that?
I don't want to see somebody fucking lip sync.
I think it's the fucking crime of the business.
But then people would pay $250 to see Britney Spears lip sync. I get it when somebody jumps up and down at the beginning of the tour and they're out of shape. I get it when Janet Jackson starts her tour in Denver. And when she first starts the tour, she's singing 15% of the tour. By the middle of the tour, she's handling it to 85% of the music because she moves around. I get that. But I don't want to fucking see Robert Plant living action. Led Zeppelin never did a TV performance because they maintained a certain repertoire of what they were going to do, what they weren't going to do. I'm going to give some sponsors a shout out. So I'm going to get back to you on something real important. First off, as usual, motherfucking on it, especially now for the holiday season. Tell that freak your date, tell your mom, your grandfather, you want to be a strong mental fucking savage. Go to honeit.com. It all starts off with Alpha Brain. Money back guarantee when you want the fucking product back. That's how much we believe in the fucking product, okay? Number two, Shroom Tech. It's winter season. You're flying, you're on trains, you're hanging out with all these fucking foreigners, eating hummus and shit. You don't need the aggravation. Take the fucking Shroom Tech so you're covered. No, we both. What else does Honda have? Honda has beautiful kettlebells. Honda has battle ropes. Honda has so many things going on. They have an MCI. You coconut tea, your flavor, your smoothies and whatnot. Go to honeit.com right now. See what they got. Treat yourself for Christmas. Be a good friend for yourself, cocksuckers. Go to Honda Press Church in the motherfucking box and get 10% off. That's how we run.
You can get stay on it for somebody for Christmas.
And you can stay on it. You don't have to leave the fucking house. The pills get delivered right to their house, okay? Number two, I want to give a tremendous shout out to Iron Dragon TV. I fucking opened it up with my wife the other day. I love what these guys are doing. Listen, you're going to get home some night. There's not going to be nothing on your 150 fucking direct TV that you're paying. Smoke a number, do a few buckets, order Chinese to go. Go on Iron Dragon TV. Watch what they got. You know what? Open up with this. Get 2 free movies. What do they get?
They get 2 free rentals for Emily Price and Joey.
And Joey, for 2 free ones. They got the Hitman series. They got Cha Young Fat. They got Dennis Chan. They got shit you don't even know fucking exists. This is why. If you're a martial art enthusiast, you like people flying through the air, Japanese people stabbing each other, IronDragonTV.com. Go there right now. Stop fucking around. Do a bong. Go get your 2 free movies. 2 free fucking movies. These guys got big things coming on. The 4K comes out in January. You ready for the fucking 4K? No. Iron Dragon TV's fucking ready. Go to IronDragonTV.com now. Get your 2 free movies on the Roku. Why you fucking around looking at me, all right? What are they going to press the box? Joey, Joey, get your 2 free fucking movies. It's the holiday. You're going to sit there Thanksgiving with your thumb up your ass after the game. Your grandfather's going to tell you about World War II. Whatever the fuck. You know what, Gramps? It's time for Iron Dragon TV. Shitbird. Sit down, watch a kung fu movie, and let yourself go. Hit it. Listen, it's the holiday season. You're sitting there smoking like a chimney. You sound like you got emphysema in your asshole. Stop fucking around. Go to hitty6.com. Get your lungs back, cocksucker, like I did. Right here. Boom! A cigar, Hitty6. 1,200 guaranteed hits. You want to quit smoking cigarettes? I got a 24 milligram, 16 and 8 and a 0. Work yourself in 1 month. I'm going to stop smoking cigarettes. I don't need to smell like a fucking dick breath no more. I don't need to smell like I ate somebody's asshole for 12 hours. You're a fucking savage. You want to pick up chicks, you want to eat pussy, and then have itchy fucking snacks for 2 weeks. That's how you do it. You got nicotine in your mouth. You eat that little monkey, they start chittling. You don't need that shit. Go to hitty6.com right now. Take a look at the flavors. Take a look at the selection. Just this alone, the cigar. It's the holiday season. You want to tell people bullshit stories and blow smoke in their face. This is the fucking e-cigar for you. Go to hitty6.com right now and press in.
Joey's Church.
Oh, shit. And what do they get, Lee?
They get 20% off.
20% off. Who's giving you that? You got to go stand online and smell armpits and bump into fat people getting blenders and shit to make milkshake. You don't have to leave the fucking house. Black Friday can suck my dick, and it's sucking your dick, too. If I find out you're out there fucking around with these people, I'm disowning you, cocksucker. Go to hitty6.com right now. See a selection they got. Start the new year off. Smoke with cocksucker. Blowing vapor in his eyeball. Well, they press the box, Joey's Church. There you go. Nailed it life. I don't know what to tell you about these guys. The best vapor fuck. You want to smoke wax? You want to do all that crazy shit? You want to burn out and listen to Black Sabbath, Symptom of the Universe? You can go to naileditlife.com. See what they got to offer you. They got the best vapor pen in the market. 20% off. So it's 50, they're going to give it to you for 40. That's number one. Number two, you got a problem with something, you call Dave, boom, the next day. That's not all what they got. They're also the inventor of the gummy bears. You want to die and see Lucifer's dick? Take a gummy bear, 250 milligrams of fucking heavy-duty THC wax. I don't even know what they put in the peanut brittle. In the peanut brittle. Ari said he ate it. He did something the other day. It's fucking tremendous.
He did it on this podcast.
There you go. Go to NailedItLife.com and press in.
Joey Diaz.
Oh shit! Get 20% off your first paper pen. Sent right to your house. Why you fucking around staring at me? Do it now, cocksuckers. Again, on it. IronDragonTV.com. Nailed It Life. No, hitty6.com and Nailed It Life. Yeah. Let's talk about something here before we close this motherfucker. I was into the Doors first. Those songs on the radio, 10cc. I'm not in love. And then one day I heard this explosion. There was an album that's happening to. I went to a party in somebody's basement. And I'm listening to Heartbreaker. And I don't know. My heart just stopped. What is this? Led Zeppelin. God damn it. This is the last band I wanted to fucking like, you know? I went home and put on Led Zeppelin 2. I bought it. That's it. It changed my life. I had stolen a fucking thing with the 4 speakers, 2 that came with it, that we wired up. Puerto Rican rig, 2 extra speakers so you could hear a whole lot of love.
Quadraphonic sound.
Quadraphonic sound. And then I bought Led Zeppelin 3. And then you buy the fucking Zeppelin 1. And then you buy 4. And then you buy presents. And I buy Into the Outdoor. You know, when my mother died, it was the second hit. Because the first guy that hit was Bonham. It hit me, it hit. I couldn't take that many knocks. I was at this restaurant. These guys are monsters now. Moth and Joe. They had a fucking egg sandwich place, and that's where I was when Led Zeppelin was about to go on sale.
Yeah.
And he died. This guy at WPLJ in New York was about to announce the fucking dates. And this guy dies, and then I buy the albums. I smoke dope. I listen to Led Zeppelin. I work out on Led Zeppelin. Everything I do is around Led Zeppelin. The style of my life is Led Zeppelin. My comedy is Led Zeppelin. I want heavy. Yeah. I don't want no fucking old Achilles last man. Down. We'll talk later. Let's blow up the room now. We'll talk later. And then I get older and I fear all this shit at their themes. Yeah. What am I supposed to do now? Now I know my heart. I've seen the YouTube videos. I've seen that they lift some chords, whatever. Now, 40 years later, the lawsuit's going to move forward.
Right.
I guess Led Zeppelin would Stairway to Heaven. They're your favorite band. They're my favorite band. How am I supposed to feel? Anybody? How am I supposed to feel if I stop listening to them?
Yeah.
But then I put an album on. All the song remains the same, which is a live album. And unless you're fucking retarded, you're a stupid motherfucker. Once you listen to the album, you realize 2 things. A, it's probably the greatest live performance that any musical band has done. I listened to Robert Plant on the Power. Remember that old radio station that had the Power Flower Hour?
Oh, yeah.
Sunday night.
King Flower.
King Flower Power
Yeah.
Hour. And he said that, the second night in the garden, Jimmy Page did everything to that guitar that a human can do except give it head.
Yeah.
He just destroyed it, man. And I know that you can't steal that talent.
Yeah.
And I know that you can't steal it for his last stand. And I know you can't. When I listen to Water, when I listen to Dazed and Confused, and I listen to the improvising, I listen to, and then I watch it on VH1. Whenever it's on VH1,
Yeah.
it's on. It's done. Whatever the fuck you told me, Shark Tank, whatever my wife is watching, I don't give a fuck, except Moby Dick.
Yeah.
Fast forward through Moby Dick.
Yeah.
If you go to my house right now, the story is the same as on my DVR.
Fucking
And whenever I get down, it's a whole lot of love. One night, I believe I told you this is the phone. All that shit to me, you can't steal.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to think?
Well, the way I look at it is when they start out on Zeppelin 1 and 2, they're like all those bands in England, man. They're like a blues acid rock band. You understand? Like, you're playing blues. Like, Clapton, all those guys, Cream and stuff, they're playing like white man's blues, And I think it's more of like they don't look at it as like they're stealing. They're playing what they're influenced by. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like comics when you see them. They first start out, you go, "Oh, this guy's doing dice." You don't know what.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Until you find your.
And then you find your voice. So you're talking about Jimmy Page, who played on everyone's records as a session guy, and he's been playing since he was
The Stones,
all that shit.
He's on
The Who.
He's on the Stone. I got it in the car. This week,
Yeah.
It looks so really that one.
Yeah.
My buddy just bought it for me and gave it to me. They said if it's there, something Her Majesty's Secret Service.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the.
Everybody's on it.
Yeah.
Is on it. A couple people on it.
But the thing is, so he's playing blues his entire life. Then they're going to do a record that just, there's like, like AC/DC's like 3 chords. That's blues rock too. If you slowed it down, it's like dun 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 dun. Speed it up, it's dun 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 in the beginning. That's a fucking blues progression. You know what I'm saying? Of course, these guys are like, oh, they're doing Howlin' Wolf, and he's doing this, what was it? But the thing is, everybody's playing blues back then. And then you start to find your thing by, Zeppelin 3. It's like, holy shit. I mean, going to California, that's Zeppelin. Now all that stuff is Zeppelin to me. So I think it's like, of course it's going to
Like
sound.
Dyer made this clip.
Yeah.
Just like that's one of my favorite albums. And I told somebody I would listen to No Quarter. And I bought that album on the skip over No Quarter. That's how young I was and immature.
Yeah.
It scared me. It was too heavy. When I first got Master Reality, I didn't listen to it. I bought it. I put it on one night. The Exorcist was on TV. With earphones on. I listened to Master Reality and I was snorting THC.
You're going double Satan there.
Which is fucking angel dust, basically. And I'm watching all this going on. I'm like, I'll never hear this sound again. But it took me 2 or 3 years to put it into the void on and go, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now we're on to something. But No Quarter at first.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Skip that motherfucker. Go right to the ocean, baby.
But isn't it more common with music than comedy? Like in music, people buy songs that other people have written. So it's not like they're stealing, but they just didn't pay the royalties, or is it actually like they're stealing it?
Or just something.
Later they gave me credit on the records. I think it was early on. I mean, early on they probably just thought of course we're playing the blues, but everybody is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, music I haven't listened to in public than I do. I wouldn't comedy. I think I don't know why.
Listen, when I heard that song by the fucking guy, I know he rocked fucking Marvin Gaye. As soon as I heard that song by Robin Whip, whatever it is, Robin Thicke.
Oh, yeah.
The night. As soon as I heard that song, it took a genius to know they had to pay somebody. That was sampled. Yeah. Okay, is that a fucking mouse over there?
Where?
Did it bother me? No, it didn't bother me. I love Marvin Gaye,
I don't know. It's just a weird thing. I mean, what are you gonna do? To me, I think that Jimmy Page was there in the fucking birth of that shit. Of course, he wasn't an old black blues player, but he played blues his entire life. It wasn't like he just came in and learned his style and then went, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do blues rock. Guy played blues all his life. Played that skibble or whatever before. That weird playing you ever see when he's like 13 on TV. Playing something like that
guy.
Yeah.
But as comics, if somebody's stealing jokes, we avoid them.
Oh, yeah.
You don't call them, I just avoid them because I know I'm just smacking them, so they know. So why wouldn't we avoid something like guys like you? I can't. I love it. To me, if they stole something, they made it better. They took it with confidence. This last lawsuit kind of threw me off a little bit. To me, it's always been one of the greatest songs of all time.
Yeah.
One of the greatest solos of all time. Every time I hear it, it's a tear to my eye.
Solo's insane.
Hands down to to me, again, you know, you put on the song man's the same. That's where I think that's a live performance at the hardest venue in the world. There's no other venue. And when you watch it, you see the people hypnotized. You know, I got to see Robert playing Jimmy Page.
I saw that too. 96, yeah.
Who gives a fuck? Yeah, it wasn't Led Zeppelin to me. I was happy.
That's why I'm glad they never get back together now. It's never going to live up to what you and I want it to be. Ever. We're good with the memories.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
You know, this morning I woke up and I wanted to play this and this and this, but I kept hearing the opening of Achilles. Look at my Facebook and Twitter. That's what I put on this morning. It's just a Monday type of song. It wasn't early morning. They told us we should know.
That song is a punch in the face. It's one of the most electric songs that you hear. You just go, what the fuck, man? And especially when they're playing it at Network in 78. They play like 79 or where they play Network. They're kind of, after 77, they lay dormant. Then they're working on In Through the Outdoor. And they have played in like 3 years or whatever it is. Then they go do 2 warm-up shows in Network.
They also open up in the evening.
Yeah, and they're playing Achilles' Last Dance. Yeah. And
stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, with those fucking weird suit pants and shit. Jimmy Page is like, weighs about 32 pounds. And he is murdering Achilles' Last Dance. He looks like he's possessed. He's on heroin. Full-blown addiction there, and he's killing it. Like, I love it. It's fucking insane.
Only some people know about that.
That shit's fire.
Fire.
Everything's fire.
You know, I heard the story of about what would have happened. It's a great question. If this one got to deal with what would have happened if Leonard Skinner would have lived.
Honestly, there's only 2 bands I didn't see, Skinner and Zeppelin.
How different life had been. What direction all those bands, the Hatchet, all those bands would have carried over. I mean, Leonard Skinner was way ahead of that time. But I heard a story of them going to Network and just blowing out.
Yeah, you seen it? You can watch it on
YouTube. I think I have like a little there was a Saturday night special.
Yeah.
And you're sitting there, oh my fucking God. They're in the spectrum of music and they're just killing it.
Yeah, I think that's Network also.
Yeah, Network.
Yeah. And they play one of the most spectacular. I grew up in the Bay Area, and my whole music life I owe to Bill Graham. Everything I owe to that guy because he had these visions of these crazy shows where he put, fucking all these different bands on, and that's how you got to learn about so much music. But Skinner played Dan the Grain, and those are my favorite shows ever. Dan the Grain, I talk about it over and over and over because it really fucked me up. But if you punch in on YouTube, Skinner, Dan the Grain, Freebird, you're not going to see anything more rocking than that. It's insane. It's 77. It's 60,000 people. And they started up, he's like, play a pretty. That's what he says. And Ronnie with the no shoes on, burning up feet on the stage with that fucking hat on and the skimpy Neil Young shirt on because, he had that, oh, Neil Young will remember. And there he is killing it, and you just go like, that is fucking rock right there, And Zeppelin played the last 2 shows in Oakland Coliseum, 77. Last 2 ever in America. That's the one where Peter Grant and his thug beat up one of the guy's dads because the kid's pulling the Led Zeppelin sign off the dressing room. And Peter Grant's like, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. The dad comes, they pull him in the dressing room and just beat him almost to death. And then Bill Graham's like, look, man, we can't cancel him because it's going to get fucking crazy. So Peter Grant knows that they beat that guy up. So he goes, you got to come over here and sign this paper saying sue us before we go back over there. Sign off on the paper, they play the next show, and then the next day, Plant's kid dies. Like, haunting in New Orleans. They're supposed to play New Orleans. He goes home, and then the tour's canceled, and then they don't play till 80 again. They do 13 shows in 80, and then Bonzo dies, and that's it. That's it. A lot of people say that band was haunted. 75, Plant got in a bad car crash, canceled that tour. His son died in 77,
Carrick.
Just crazy
They
shit.
always said the inside cover of. That's why I never understood, because the House of the Holy came way before the son died.
Yeah, right.
But they said the inside of the cover is him giving his son up. They had so many fucking.
Yeah, that's all like twisted
They
dry
had
shit.
so many devil shit they had references. Now, before we get the fuck out of here, what day did you wake up and go, you know what? I'm going to give this comedy a try?
Man, it was next.
It was a Monday. A day like any other day.
It was a small town. I wanted to do comedy. I'm 48. I wanted to do comedy when I was probably 12 years old. So Saturday Night Live, first season. I wanted to be John Belushi. Wanted to be that guy. I thought he was an absolute god. He was an outlaw. He did drugs. He fucking drank. He rocked. He was a samurai
These
sword.
motherfuckers don't remember that.
I watched that shit Saturday night. Stay up early. Oh fuck! Falling asleep watching.
We just watched the Blues Brothers somewhere in a green room.
Yeah.
If you go and you watch the Blues Brothers, it's just a movie. But if you know what he was going through at the time and you're watching the movie, you're like, how the fuck was he keeping it together? This
Animal
guy,
House.
he was, oh my God.
Animal House. It's like the fucking epitome of face comedy. The way he could do a face, and you would just die. The eyebrow, that fucking thing where he pops a bone backwards off the ladder.
My brother and I would do like the what is this? Is it?
Oh yeah,
All
yeah.
around the house.
Yeah. But I got into that, and then my buddy named Tony into all the rock, had Cheech and Chong. I got so into that record. I got it now. I got a new version of it. The one with slide. There are women in the car, or whatever, and the dog, the drive-in one with the guys in, first gear. Hey man, we got the people in the back, Cheech and Chong, and then Pryor, and the Pryor, and Carmen, and then later it was Chris Rock, and Seinfeld, and late 80s, Guinness and Dice. I got a Del Coke, and go to the store, and I'd stroll in and see Dice early on, be like, that guy, never seen anything like it. You just look at two strangers and go, is that your girl? What a hole. Oh, man. And then they would get up, we're out of here, get out of here, you crying little hole. That kind of shit. And they're like, well, this is gangster. So I always wanted to do comedy. When I was a kid, kids didn't do comedy. There wasn't like, you didn't go to a camp, like my factory comedy camp. Where they did that shit, man. So I played rock in 25 years. Boom. Then I got lucky. I got that Ice Cube movie. This is about six years ago or so. And I'm 2 months in Shreveport, sitting in bleachers with Earthquake and Garrett Morris. So not only am I meeting fucking Ice Cube, who I worshipped NWA, I'm looking at the first season, Garrett Morris. That fucking guy was on Saturday Night Live when I was a kid. Ant-Man. I done lived 1,000 times my weight. I don't give a fuck. Get out of here. John Belushi is the whole fuck, So I sit by every couple of days. I go, hey, what do I do? He's like, yeah, man, you gotta do open mics. Not getting me much. A couple of days. Like, what else? You gotta write, man. You gotta write. Write what? What do I do? Where do I go? Google it. Get out of here, But after a month, he said he realized I was really interested in it. He goes, all right, I'll tell you what, man. You do this, you do that. You get good, come see me at the comedy. It's me on. And a year went by, I went on every day.
What was the comedy in?
The comedy, the movie, the comedy union.
Oh, the comedy.
Yeah, he was doing Wednesday night there. You know, he goes, you go and do open mics and look me up when you think. So I looked him up. I went down. Every day, 365. I did not miss a day. Open mic every fucking day. Never missed a day. I looked him up. I knocked on it. I went down to the interview. Hey, man, it's me, Dean. He's like, oh, I go, yeah, you told me if I was ready. He's like, I didn't know you were going to do it. I only told you some real shit. I was just telling you dumb shit out there for it. But I went on and had a good set, you know, and for, you know, I'm on my 5th year now. I've almost done 2,500 spots, and I don't miss a day. Maybe 10 days out of the 5 years, you know. But every fucking day, everywhere. Man, I go to Bakersfield for a shit open mic. 8 minutes. I heard they give you 8 minutes in Bakersfield. I'm there, all on a motorcycle. You know what I mean? Oh, I heard they give you 12 minutes down in the ghetto at this place called the Family Room. No whites in there. I'm going. You know what I mean? They give you fried chicken. You're going. They're in some house in South Central, man. In a house, they cook chicken in, and you do comedy, and if they like you, they throw dollars at you. It's awesome.
I'm going to take Lee down there.
You got to go there, man.
No, that sounds terrible.
I was going everywhere. Still right now, I just did 8 days with West. It was 10,000 people a night. The day I got up, I went to Westwood, to the Irvine, or to the Irvine space and did an open mic just to get back on the grounded. That audience isn't mine. You know what I mean? I want to make that audience mine so I can keep working, you know? Just
5 years in.
5 years in.
God bless you.
Next week, actually, on Thursday, Thanksgiving Day, is 2-year anniversary of my name painted on that wall at the store. I got passed November 27th, 2 years ago. And that was, out of my life of doing everything I've done, was the proudest day of my life. When you drive down Sunset Strip, you look to the right, my name's on that wall. Fucking mind-boggling.
I never thought I'd get my name on that one.
Right? I was there in 88, snorting coke, drinking booze. Oh, I know those names. I didn't think I was ever even going to do comedy. There I am.
I didn't think any of this shit was going to happen. Be going to Philadelphia, selling out shows, people telling me that the podcast has changed me. I didn't think half this shit that's going on. You know, you can't imagine this. You just keep. There's one point you come to terms with being here and the things you have to do. You just put your head down and start doing them. And things pop up. You know, people always say, what do you want me to say about you? I want to go on stage. Yeah. Say, coming to the stage, Joey D. I'm a stand-up. You know,
Yeah.
Credits don't mean anything. They really don't, you know. It's been fucking great, man. I'm happy I finally, and this is really happened, guys. About a year ago, Jordan came up to me. A year and a half ago, Jordan comes up to me and goes, hey, man, you know a lot about me. Why don't you talk to Dean Delray? I go, I don't know fucking Dean Delray. He goes, he says he knows you. I go, listen, fuck you, man. I don't know no Dean Delray. I know you from years.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. I think your name was Marty. I didn't know why. I didn't know why, Marty.
You haven't made it as a Joey Diaz friend unless you have a nickname like his email.
Yeah, I didn't know. Fucking, it was
Marty Dean Del Rey.
I got so many guys. There's 3 or 4 Eric. Yeah, there's something. There's a guy that does videos with people. He looks like him. You remind me of him. Well, finally, I went to the store and all you guys were together. Like, oh, fuck. I've been fucking up for a long fucking time. Because I don't know names, especially now. There's so many kids coming up and guys you don't really know. And then they finally tell you their name and then you bump into them and go, oh, okay, now I fucking get it. Brother, thank you.
Comedy has saved my life, and you know, between the Death Squad people and Aaron and Burr, you, Russell, Ian Edwards, I'm 44 years old in Hollywood and played music all my life and stepped off the train. You want to talk about fucking insanity and noises in your head? Hollywood Hills in a fucking guest house, sitting there going, now what? Now what, man? 25 years playing music. What am I going to do? I don't have any friends here. All my people are married and moved on. And then you slowly start to get these friends. And you go, fuck, man, like a guy like you. We're similar age. We love music. I can talk to you for hours.
do this till 6.
That's what I'm saying. Hours, man. Marin, I could talk to that guy. I mean, he is like music, you know, everything we can talk about. And I'm like, fuck, this is saving me. So I thank you, man, for having me on 100%.
Always.
I'll do it anytime. And come do mine.
I didn't know what day.
I do it any day you want to do. You come over, and you got to come to my house because if you like Zeppelin, you're going to lose your mind. Red Band came over yesterday and he was like, I can't fucking believe it. It's a rock museum house of my entire life. You're going to see photos of me with Slash at fucking like 21 years there. You know, Axel, me on a Harley at 18 going on some biker run, you know, on fucking mad. Whatever, it's just a history in there. You already met?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I done speed. I don't fucking know. I've done it all.
Yeah, just speed.
I did some good speed and